mischief, that's the truth. But Reaper King here to fix it. Oh! Now everybody dance, the skeleton dance, the Reaper King dance. Now everybody dance. On the dance floor with my ghouls, they look so dumb, they're so uncool. I'm just kidding, they're pretty sweet. My skeleton crew, they're so elite. My ghouls are the best, they're kinda nice. If you met them, you'd say, what a surprise. They're just misunderstood. I say misunderstood. Yeah, in every way. Now everybody dance. The skeleton dance. The Reaper King dance. Now everybody dance. Crew, they're so elite. My ghouls are the best, they're kinda nice. If you met them, you'd say, what a surprise. They're just misunderstood. I say misunderstood. Yeah, in every way. Yeah. Now everybody dance. The skeleton dance. The Reaper King dance. Now everybody dance.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Hello! Welcome back. Yo-ho! How are y'all? Oh, how's it go? It's been a bit. Again. Uh the new year has been a bit crazy in the real world. Did I get back? Oh yeah. It's like we got Iran freeing itself. We got us in here in the U.S. Just going and kidnapping a president of another country. And then today we have the big old mess of maybe one of our states talking like they're about to fight the federal government over an ICE agent shooting a civilian. So it's been it's been a bit. It's only 8 days into the new year. Party in the USA. Dude, like, whenever I used to hear from foreign people about, like, oh, dude, like, the USA is like a comedy sketch TV show. Like, it's like I'm starting to see it now. I'm starting to see our like, we just do shit. And from any other perspective, it's fucking crazy. An episode of South Park. I mean, for what it's worth, yeah. Oh, Rose. Oh, bye. I'm good. How are you? We're back. Finally, my schedule has probably now gotten back to at least a little bit of normalcy. That, like, I could probably get back to daily streams. I mean, we have so much to fucking do. Oh, you know what we have to do? I've been saving. I've been saving stuff. So we have 10, 10, and we have a 20, which could technically be turned into 30. Lua. Lua. Do. How many copies you try to get? I haven't done any, like, I don't really do the copy thing. I want to get her W engine. I've only gotten I gotten the one for each character now, so I have Yi for each of character now, and I'm working on getting the W engine on both. Let's roll the Bang Boo. Bang Boo. That was a sucky roll. The town unstable. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Sure. Why not? I was not expecting that. Dude, that was on... Dude, that was on a full resetted set. Shaming after a few days? Yeah. Who do I think it... I don't know. Dude, that was on a full reset. That was on a 90 set. Yeah, I've been absent for a few days because my work schedule has finally come back down. Take your bets. Who do we have in the normal banner? I want to hear your bets. Who did we roll in the normal banner? Is it gonna be a Grace? Is it gonna be a Nakamata? Is it gonna be a Kaleda or is it gonna be a Rina? I don't know why I'm feeling like it's gonna be a Rina again. My vote is for Rina. Yeah, dude, Nakamata, you motherfucker. Alright, we'll see. What? Dude, you motherfucker! It's even worse! It's even worse! It's her fucking W engine! That technically counts, I guess, for you, Chris. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's so much bullshit, man. How high is that? Oh, so it's just the level 2. It's fucking bullshit. And then it's like, add that to my collection. So now look at this bullshit. So now I have a level 3 Grace and a level 2 Nakamata. What the fuck is it? That's fucking bullshit. That's such bullshit. Add that to that. So we have 30 rolls now. That buffing the agent with the new system? I think, yeah, a little bit. I mean, for what I'm still technically really not using them. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't, it doesn't look like that system's going away. So eventually you'll get everything. So, I don't think it's not like urgent to really get them. For what it's worth, I'm actually kind of getting the Bangbu first. To complete my collection, and then I'm probably gonna then like when I get the 1,000 doing the increasing all of them. I think I did one of them. What did I do? Got that. What's it? Oh yeah, I almost have Bernice up. Because if anything, I would probably maybe use Bernice. As like the fire agent improved. Alright. Will we be as equally lucky with the W engine? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. You got her on this spend event. Ah, I still haven't like gotten that. I still need to spend more. I'm only at 2,000. I need to. I mean, we still got 28 days, so like I'll probably buy more shit before then to get this full on the main account. All right, let's do 10. Oh, double A. And another. Single A. Boo. And one more. Another single A. Damn, I didn't even get characters. I got fucking. I mean, we're doing W engine like polls, but goddamn. Goddamn. Fire. Fire! We got 2 back out of all that. Or all that money. Grab all of those. Alright, we'll build that back up. I think I still have one more, probably 10. No. Yeah, I still have one more 10 I can buy the 10 pole. I might do that to fill into the film goer stuff. I mean, we maybe like we have all these events to go through. Which event do you want me to go through first? Do you want the co-op? All right. I didn't actually pay for what it's worth. I somewhat did do these events, but I did them on the sub one. But I skipped this story entirely. I had no idea what the fuck was going on for either of these events because I didn't want to spoil myself on what was fucking happening. So I played it just for the gameplay on the sub account. So I know how the system works. I have no idea about the story. Which videotapes should I pick? They all look pretty good. Can you pick out some videotapes? I'm not sure if I should rent this one called Naility. Oh, that's the one about the Hollow, right? Looking at the plot summary, it's about a scientist who discovers the possibility of becoming a Hollow disaster, after failing to convince anyone of the dangers, forced to face the catastrophe alone. Ultimately, he proves too weak to stop the disaster. This is like a thought-provoking film. Thought-provoking. More like something that's happening around me. Ooh. Lab Lucia. Oh, what? No, it's nothing. I just feel like this movie isn't really my thing. I'll return to Gallows City instead. The collector's edition. Does that mean it isn't available for rent, or do I need to pay extra deposit? Normally it's not for rent. Thank you. This way, where people like you, people who really care about others. Sometime later, return to Gallows City is long overdue. The woman still hasn't come back. She stole my movie. But to return it, looks like this is in good intention. Didn't quite get rewarded after all. No way the collector's edition tape is going hundreds of thousands of penny on a second-hand sites. Don't tell me that lady isn't planning to return it. Kind of regret not asking for a bigger deposit. Because I've be over all this. I can't let her know. Oh, I'm gonna hide it. Message from Yanagi. Roxy, do you have a moment? Han needs your help with a crucial joint investigation operation. Is there a problem you can't survive? You can't? Isn't that time for jokes? It's first because it's a problem we can't solve that we come to you, Proxy. Could you come to Han headquarters? The situation is a bit complicated, and I'll explain everything to you in detail when you get here. Sure, I'll be there real soon. Oh no, Bella's here. I didn't do anything. Why? Where's that collector edition of Return to Gallow City I was looking for? I'm sorting through all those non-rental videotapes. And we'll be taking them all back to the shop in 6th Street in a few days. Oh, so we are heading back. That's pretty good. That's a cool throw in there. So we're heading back to 6th Street after this story wrap up. Shifu borrowed it. Shifu already got time to watch movies. I heard from Cedar Wong that the mayor's been giving her and Shifu quite a missions lately. I'll ask her later when she's done watching. Else to discuss with me. You heard? Avoid that conversation. Blame on someone else. And of course, to avoid Belt's questioning.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up ahead?
Uh-huh. Hello.
Let's head over and say hello.
Hello? What are you guys doing here? Are people in the hand always responsible? You got a whole... What the... I told you everything I know. Wait, say what... Do your... Why are you doing text box? Is it whether you let a whole grown person just disappear? Oh, goddammit. Our delivery drivers went missing right after dropping off your goods. If you're not responsible, then who is? I told you everything I know. We don't... Why don't you believe me, miss? What are you two doing here? Oh, I didn't mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff at Han yesterday and still hasn't come back. We've reached out to other shipping crews to help look for her. There hasn't even been a trace of her anywhere. Anything else, Mr. Guard? I've already told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, that delivery girl stormed straight into the guard room, insisted on adding nitrophyll and ice cubes to my healthy tea. Yeah, that sounds like Bernice. And she kept muttering 30-something prime time to hustle. Let's get hyped, man. Oh my god. And then she went to unload her cargo and headed back to the outer ring right after. She even gave me her nitro fuel, saying she needed to rush back to Blazewood to stock up. Alright, I remember now. Before she left, she asked me about the Papago Hollow. Something about delivering an urgent order along the way. You like Hollow in the outer ring? Yeah, that one. I tried to stop her. Told her the Hollows have been acting up and are more dangerous now. She didn't even listen. Just floored it and vanished. I can't believe it. Somebody already mapped the Hollows she could deliver to, and she was chasing after Papago? I was just to find her. Need any help? It's fine, Proxy. Maybe she just partied too hard and passed out inside. Let's figure out ourselves first so you can take care of your own work. I'll head to hand then. I'll keep you in the loop. Fucking... That is just like Bernice, though. Yanagi, I'm here.
Hello, Wise. Thank you for coming.
Hello.
We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission.
Nansen? Yeah. Why couldn't you just make it? She just made it Manson.
Hello, I'm Nansen, head of intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
What? This guy sounds like every secret agent brief dude. Be like, alright, agent, here's the lowdown. You got to infiltrate the building, capture Maduro, and extract him back to the USA. Get this mission done. WhatsApp, I want it done within the hour. This sounds like... Why so official?
Hold on. This all sounds pretty official.
is regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows.
Oh.
In response, Hand and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities.
I mean, that seems smart.
A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White
Penny.
Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow.
Oh, that connects.
The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny. Once Hand received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled.
Scrambled.
Took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
The fuck? Oh, my brain. My brain is scrambled.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Do you know who you are?
Yes, I fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees.
That sounds very bad. That sounds very, very bad.
What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us.
So this is something new.
After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze.
The legendary Divine Maze.
So,
What the
we
fuck?
applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information.
What? That's a crazy title to get something. Oh yes, the Divine Maze.
Since Joyous' disappearance, you were the best and only remaining option for us.
You want me to navigate?
Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo?
I think everyone knows this.
Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies can do it, doesn't mean I can.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyagi has also decided to personally join the team.
I mean, that makes me feel better.
It's an important operation. The mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishongguang Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
Alright, that makes me feel better. This sounds a bit overkill.
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
No, protect me.
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the Creator. If that data is leaked, it could have immeasurable consequences.
Whoa.
So it would help if you could also contact additional assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
Oh.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace and will submit those powers that don't belong to us as an offering.
Oh. Creator! Refine me! Here we go again. Didn't we take down the Creator? Who's she gonna sacrifice to? We didn't really take him down, but he's like out of the commission for a bit.
Those damned Exultists are at it again.
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions.
Yeah.
We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Okay. I'll take the commission.
Okay, I'll take the commission. Since the situation is critical, I'll contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
Yes, just name it the thing that we're going to. Yes, this Divine Maze operation that exists. You immediately contact agents who are free to come and help. Soon they gather at Hand headquarters. I never expected you would be able to get so many helpers, Proxy. The follow-up operation expected to be conducted in groups of 3, entering different areas of the Papago Hollow for investigation. You can check with Nansen for the specific arrangements. We'll need you to guide us through later. Just doing my job. By the way, there's one more thing to discuss. The title Proxy isn't particularly well received by hands higher ups, which can make submitting reports a bit tricky. That's why I consulted with Chief Miyabi. I felt you needed a more official title. Okay, yay! More titles! I get more titles. We had 2 titles to choose from. You can pick whichever one you prefer. One is the Special Guide, with a position and authority similar to that of an independent investigative Hollow Zero. The other is Crimson Twilight, which is suggested to be by Soldier 11 of the Defense Force. Apparently it's a title you used during previous collaborations with her. Don't bring up that other title again! Special Guides works. Got it, the report will list you as a special guide. I'll handle the details. Let's head back. Oh no, I like Crimson Twilight. It's such a good name. Let's hit the Nansen and get the mission started. Proxy doesn't have the Crimson Eye. I always thought it was some special training you went through, but never mentioned. What the fuck, the Crimson Eye? What the fuck? Alright, Nansen. Right here. Special Guide, Deputy Chief Youngie, Mr. Leiter, and Miss Asher Yao will be in charge of the first investigation. They'll be setting up data piles in the southern Papago area to get a feel for the Hollow situation. Also, there's some intel everyone needs to be aware of. Special ether energy in Papalo is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and machinery to varying degree. Yes, the Bangbu we brought into the Hollow quickly failed. Luckily, both the investigators inside and I could still see and hear everything. Our vision and hearing weren't affected. Based on this, we had the R&D design this neural interface patch. It can read the images and sounds in their brain and transmit them through the data piles to enable communication within the Hollow. While stability, battery life, and freedom of use aren't nearly as reliable as Bangbu, but for now it's the only way to communicate. Mr. Rise will then interpret what you see and hear to make judgment about the Hollow environment and guide your directions. So what I saw wasn't from cameras and microphones, but from my own eyes and ears. I can assure you we won't collect any extra information, and you can take it off as soon as the mission is complete. Wise, you'll have to request a song from me then. I'll sing anything you'd like. Oh my god. I actually wouldn't recommend that. Never mind. That's fine. If everyone's ready, please board the field vehicle and begin the investigation. Time to investigate. Solo investigations. Specific agents.
What was that sound?
Wah.
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation.
Tinnitus.
Let's keep moving.
What the fuck? I love my tinnitus. Oh, I can't get that clue. I love my tinnitus.
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
I see it. But I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies.
That was amazing, Yanagi. I can't believe you actually used the lightning as a counterattack.
Yep. It was just a guess. I didn't expect it to actually work. I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. The lightning is a bit too dense here.
Yeah. Maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here.
Lightning. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, we went backwards.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
I got we just went backwards. I feel like this should have been a clue. There's a little. I don't know why this is here. This book. I don't know why that's there.
Quick as lightning.
Yep.
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
I know their challenge begins. There, alright.
Surrender. Roll like thunder. Let's end this. Together as one.
Bam! That was so big. That was blinding. Holy shit.
Control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route. Take the side path. Let's regroup with everyone first.
Miss Astrod, I didn't expect you'd join us for the investigation.
No, it's because I asked.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience
For a horror film?
shooting later.
Okay.
Horror film. Hands-on experience?
Yeah, I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film.
Terror Cuisine? Oh, Terror Cruise.
The dogs in pouring rain like this.
I thought it said cuisine. I thought it said cuisine at first. That's Terror Cruise.
Oh. What about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of
Trail Mountain.
The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Nah, he probably just asked.
It's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh yeah, Bernice.
They must be a very important family member to you if you're going to enter such a dangerous hole for them.
What was Leonard gonna say?
Family?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that...
Yeah, Yanagi's out of her. Okay,
In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
Yanagi's so out of her. She's so out of her element. Yanagi's like, what the fuck? Who the fuck am I here with? Deputy Chief Yanagi, I still don't get it. Why do we have to ask him for help? I looked into him, and his background is all over the place. A video store owner, a disciple of Yunquei Summit, champion of the Ultimate Angler Championship, contestant of Renews Got Boo, and even ran a resort for it with a few students. Hell yeah, bro! Qualified! I'm so fucking qualified. Look at all my achievements. Perfect. Feels like just a hobby heavy, skill heavy, normal citizen. And he can't even pay the electric bill on time at the shop. Shut up! We have a fucking AI that's a electric hog. I still insist on commissioning the legendary proxy Phaethon. He's the only one who can help us. If Jim Moran stepped in and shut down our investigation, we'd have already found him by now. Ah, what he doesn't know! But, well, the thing is, don't worry, just leave getting his corporation to us. The intelligence division has its methods. And if it really comes down to it, I'll handle it myself. Speed talking, threatening. I'll even drop to my knees if I have to. Well, actually, you're here. I still have some intelligence to sort through, so I'll take my leave. Sorry about that, Nansen. Means no harm. He just doesn't know you yet, so the trust isn't quite there. That's okay, I get it. Speaking of which, Miss Astra won't be able to assist us due to scheduling conflicts. Fortunately, we already have a basic understanding of the Papago Hollow. Even though its temporal patterns are chaotic, there are certain correlations we can work with. To facilitate operation, we think you should be the one to determine the candidates for the next investigation. It will still be a team of 3 to enter the Papago. If you're ready to move forward, we talk to Nansen to get the details. You should be field vehicle organization intel. Nansen. Oh, you're here, special guide. And sorry about earlier. I've been a bit too harsh. It's just that having someone unfamiliar serve as our hollow guide makes me uneasy. A guy's judgment is directly tied to the safety of the investigation team. As the one in charge of intel and coordination, I have to be extra cautious. It's okay, I get it. Thanks for being so understanding. By the way, I just finished organizing the clues I collected in the hollow. Want to take a look? Investigation clue we got. Clue board. All clues collected, the corresponding hints will be displayed here. Head back and continue. Including any clues we might collect later, I'll add them onto the clue board in the field car for you to check and analyze anytime. From experience, a clue might seem useless at first glance, but there's always that one detail that ends up being the key down the line. Kind of like detective work. Sometimes the most offhand remark solves the toughest cases. Makes sense. I'm sorry, once I start talking intel, I tend to get carried away. If you're ready, hop into the field vehicle and start the joint investigation with your teammates. Joint investigation. Breaking Thunder. Gear. Whoop. Whoop. Heck, I invite you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Chris, you want to join my outpost? You can join my outpost. No one's online. Oh yeah, I forgot you're not playing with the Sims. God damn it! I wish we would be able to find a way to do that. To like play with people on the servers.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
You have my complete support.
I get the worst ping on US servers. I mean, yeah, with you being, you're like halfway across the world. Around the world.
Moving to investigate.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. Looks like we'll have to take care of these enemies before moving forward.
node complete.
Looks like all enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
What should I cook for Sukaku when we get back?
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Resistance is futile. Keep the area clear. Target is unconscious. Together as one.
Together as one.
Roll like thunder. Enemies with section 6 shall pay. We press on. Surrender. Threat neutralized.
We did it. But it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time.
Red beam.
Cracked it using the plugin. Area unlocked. Let's head in and take a look.
Present at the door.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. Some massive bolts. Stay alert.
Engaging.
Don't underestimate them.
Great. Everything's dealt with.
Let's fight Chiefs and Melon. What should I cook for Sukaku when we get back?
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
An opening. One strike will suffice. Target is unconscious. Nice teamwork. Let me assist. See your heart's reflection. Coordinated attack. Fight together. Let's end one. Out of shape. Together as one. An opening. Mind and body. Combat node complete.
It's over. Everyone okay?
Let's fight Chiefs and Melon. I'll have to get
The hot pot base. Feels like something that'll warm you right up in the winter. Nice find.
Nice find.
dangerous target detected ahead.
So, the elect energy we collected earlier actually dealt damage to the enemies.
Let me assist. Roll like thunder. Surrender. Engaging. We perform. Stay focused. Let's end this. Flash is like hurts the pill. Sweep away misfortune. A flawless strike. One strike will suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Dude, I'm seeing the frame rate and like it looks like the frame rate is dying. All the frames are gone. Can you even see anything?
Enemies of such and thick shall pay.
Barely, but you get used to it.
Thanks for your cooperation. An easy victory.
The filth has been cleansed.
What? It's not always this choppy, is it? Is it always this choppy? Has it always been this way? Have I just not been noticing? It only start after 2.5. Like that, it's so weird. Like my game is fine. It's just it transmitting. Event is Lucia.
Investigation complete. We should report our findings to Nansen.
Like it's so weird. Wonder why it's. Well, why? Like my game is fine. Soldier 11. Quiz Twilight and the Spicy Guide of the Dark Maze. I'm here to assist you with your investigation as requested. Who are those two? Miss Young has already briefed me about the mission requirements, so there's no need to be nervous. I'm not nervous at all. Pull this off, I'll treat you and Miss Youngie to some super spicy noodles. Thanks for the encouragement. Oh, on Twitch, yeah, like on Twitch, Kick, and then even on YouTube, like it's like fucking awful. Like my game is running completely fine. Like I haven't had any problems with the game. It's like the stream itself, like holy shit, man. Which is pretty bad. I'm already running at 6,000 bit rate. It's so bad. Don't mind it. It's fixed after a sec. Does it? It's not fixing for me. Like it's like a continual like jitter. If I F5 it, isn't that refreshing? I guess that's not as bad. It's still. Was it because I don't know? I think the 720p doesn't really help all that well. I mean, it just looks bad. I don't know what to do. Like, because the problem is, like, the bit rate I run at, it's going to be 720 60. Like, for what it's worth, it kind of is like the aspect ratio of the 720. It's supposed to be 60 frames, but it's not really 60 frames, is it? Yeah, it's at 34. It's fucking lying to me. It's like lying to me that's 720. The problem is that I whenever I've tried testing higher bit rate, like that's when I start running into more of those issues where I get to drop the frames and everything. From what we can see, the Papago Hollow is a highly unusual state. Not only is there the usual spatial chaos, but itself is completely out of whack in there. Areas and objects from different time periods are all jumbled together, are often in constant rain and lightning, chaotic and extremely dangerous. What is strange is that many scenes and objects seem to be related to me. Besides scenes from my time in the Defense Force, there are also items I've encountered during my work at Section 6. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Fortunately, the helpers that was contacted have arrived at headquarters one after another. I hope their assistance can help us break through this fog of confusion. Just doing my job. No need to be modest thanks to your connections. Other squads are running their investigations in parallel. Once the data for the southern area is fully collected, I will be able to ready to move to the next phase. Meanwhile, the executive officer is looking into Penny's traces around New Eridu. If we combine that intel with what we uncover in the Hollow, we might finally figure out Penny's motive and the truth behind Papago. NASA produces a dossier on Penny. Inside the folder is a picture of a woman who looks awfully familiar. The kind of familiar that screams, "She borrowed my collector's edition of Return to Gagawa City and never returned it. Wow, my DVD!" What is it? You sure you are staring real hard at the picture? Do you know her or something? She hasn't returned my videotape. Oh, I see. I thought you might have had some inside info on her. Well, the other way this works out, you can handle official and personal matters together. If you're interested in her investigation result, or probably old records, feel free to come to me for info. Of course, you can also go to Deputy Chief Yangi if you're ready for the next phase of the investigation. She'll finalize the plans for the operation in the western part of the Hollow. Chris, I need you mod stuff on Kick. Oh, Alan's here. Hello, Alan. If it ain't the manager who made me work during my break, you're the one who gave boss that commission. I requested it through Lycon. Boss has other things to handle. The Hollows keep causing troubles. The mayor is swamped, and so is boss. I'm the only one with time. What a shame for my rare day off. It ends up being taken over by overtime work. Sorry. That's fine. Let's get this done quickly so I can go shopping with Ruby and the others tomorrow. Oh, it's going in. Oh, well, I didn't expect to receive an invitation from you. Is that a problem? Normally, just for joint investigation requests like this from hand, they have to go through official channels with public security, but don't worry, I've already taken care of everything. Thanks, Queen Yi. No need to be thank me. It's just another mission from the precinct. In recent years, there's been quite a few cases of thieves escaping into the Papago Hollow. I'm merely passing through to catch some criminals. Affect the mission, right? Rest assured, we're all heading into the Hollow to find people, so the goal is basically the same. It's just a shame that Jian has a case to deal with and can't join us. Alright, hero-wise, you've completed the first phase of successfully gathered the Hollow data from the Papago Southern area. For what we could see, the Hollow interior is filled with unusual thunderstorms, throwing both space and time into chaos. But I think the wise assessment, we've managed to map out the relationships between spatial fissures. I barely did anything. Based on those connections, we've also charted our route for exploring the western area. Alien, Queen Yi, and Soldier 11 are about to head out. For the next phase, our target is to gather as much information about Penny as possible, investigating the Papago Hollow. This is in the middle of going over the operation plan. A familiar figure suddenly ran up to you, everyone. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your meeting, Mr. Special Guide. Your two friends from Outer Ring are having an argument at the door. The noise is getting so loud it's disrupting our work. Maybe you could check it out? I'll go right now. What? Oh, they're fighting. They're with Zhao. What are y'all fighting about? Don't trust her, Lighter.
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Okay, yes, of course, Lucy.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
What is this? Say hi to Lighter.
What's up, Lighter? Did you find any information about Bernice? Wait, Xiaozhao, what are you doing here?
Proxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some top auditing organization,
It's completely fooling him. Oh my god. Someone's jealous.
I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed.
The champion?
When I called his boss, the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand.
Yeah, that sounds like Caesar.
No, what she was saying. Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
What? What is going on? So what do you need?
Oh, what is it you need?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just
Okay.
It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the Creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Okay. That's not up to me.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns in Papago Hollow.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't plan on contacting you. But I wouldn't be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the Divine Maze yet.
Aw. That's true nature.
Without having clearly seen its nature. What do you mean?
Mr. Leiter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Letter opens up a group chat on Knock Knock called Ride or Die. Yeah, that fits. It plays the last voice message Bernice had sent.
You'll never guess what I found. There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow.
Huh?
Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere.
Oh my god.
You have to come check this out. I know you love it.
Bernice's voice message ends there.
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel, and she'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep.
God, why are there? What the fuck? What is this new bot thing? What the fuck? Why is there like song request stuff now from Kick bots? What is this? I don't even want to look what that YouTube link is. Something doesn't add up.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel. And this message came shortly after she left hand, so she shouldn't have been half asleep.
Hmm.
So the only possibility is that the place she was describing
Actually exists.
But when we explored the stormy harbor, it was raining like crazy. I didn't see any fire.
Fire.
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
Of course.
Not good. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
Oh. Gotta warn them. Nansen? What's up, Wise? Elaboration home. You update Nansen on the Hollow situation and a few unexpected possibilities. This needs our attention while Officer Queen and Miss Allen haven't entered yet. The bad news is Soldier 11 has already gone into the Hollow. We'll brief Soldier 11 on the specifics once we're connected to the system. We'll get moving as soon as you're ready. It's an emergency. You need to report this immediately. The waste. Let's go! Oh. Soldier 11! Soldier 11! Bow.
What was that? Comms acting up?
Oh, the ringing again.
Can you hear me, Soldier 11? I'll guide you through the search from here.
Copy that. Good to have you with me.
Watch out for those meteors. Flames ignite wherever they land.
Flames? That's the last thing I'm afraid of. I'll take point.
You right, Soldier 11? You're kind of on fire.
I'm fine.
I'm not fired up yet.
Feel it. Fire is charging me up.
The fire's charging me up.
That meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way.
What the hell? Did I get AI modded? What the fuck? Wait, when does Kick have an AI mod?
It's too quiet.
That's interesting. I didn't know it had that. What the fuck?
Awaiting orders.
I wonder if it's been spammed too many times. I'm gonna delete the other one. I wonder if it's been spammed. That'd be pretty cool. If something gets spammed too many times, the AI mod gets. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Not good. Enemies are closing in. Let's take them out.
As long as I can use these flames, I don't care how many come at me.
Looks like there's some kind of security panel up ahead. We should go take a look.
Ah, more. No. Nice.
One moment. I'm cracking the gate control.
Oh. Enemies.
Hold on, Soldier 11. It seems to have triggered some kind of alarm. Enemies are pouring in.
Oh.
You can't hold off so many enemies and crack that device at the same time by yourself. Let's come back with a team to clear this area next time. We'd better retreat for now.
Huh? We're done here already? I only just got fired up.
Hmm?
How about saving that fire for next time?
Yep.
I happen to know a girl who loves starting them. I'll introduce you two.
Oh.
Let's head back and go over what we got.
I guess Bernice and Social Level would get along well.
Maybe tonight I'll try those noodles he was talking about. Kinda makes you breathe fire.
Breathes fire.
Hopefully, that'll keep the fire burning.
Oh yes, I love my fire noodles. My fire noodles. And escort Social 11 to the medical area to get her settled. But the bizarre situation in the hollow still left everyone deep in thought. The port was pouring with rain, which a few steps to the west and suddenly the outer ring is nothing but flames. It's getting weirder by the minute. Maybe I should ask Zhao. I think I just saw her at the entrance. Know something. Zhao? Yo, Proxy, can't believe you came all the way to see me. Because there's probably all the weird stuff going on in the hollow that you got scratching your head. You're thinking you got no choice but to make a deal with me, huh? God damn it. Explain to Zhao the rain last sport somehow transforming the fire scorched outer ring in the blink of an eye. The outer ring wilderness and the stormy port are showing up right next to each other. Haven't you ever wondered why? Caused by either? Is it so chaotic that even the data piles can't track it? Geez, haven't you ever played HIA VR games? This is all just an illusion? Sometimes something like that, but judging from what I experienced inside, it was more like an illusion. As what triggered the illusion and what type of illusion it was, I can only tell you if you agree to bring out the creator's data. Well, no rush, no rush. Take your time. Offer's good forever. Oh, that's pretty sick. The thing's getting AI modded now. Gotta get. I'm up for you. We've spent all investigation, but I need to discuss with you about situation regarding the hollow that suddenly turned into a flaming area. Your assessment, Yangi, this could all be a VR-like illusion. Mentioned Zhao's presence. A VR simulation illusion? It's a bold idea, but a reasonable one. Nobody was to explain why the objects in the electrical environment are all connected to me. Some power in the hollow must be extracted in my memories to simulate the environment. What exactly were our memories captured, and when did we enter the simulated environment? While we investigate at the same time. For now, that's our only option. At the very least, we never need to understand why the chaotic electrical environment suddenly turned into a fiery area. I'll go over this with the tech team. Once you're ready, hop in the field vehicle and start the investigation. It's time for us getting Joyful Blaze. Are you sure about the results of the external data investigation? Which report I'd like to know about? Old Papago record. This is what we got on Papago. The Divine Maze. We're still putting all the intel together. 1. The Hollow Special Operation HCL investigation found the scene characteristic of Papago Hollow difficult to define, as everyone had vastly different expressions of the Hollow. At least some reports indicate that highly dangerous ethereals can be found throughout Papago Hollow, and the area consists primarily of cliffs and elevated platforms. Reports also indicate that the interior of Papago consists largely of rainforest, and with its swamplands harboring numerous unknown ethereals ready to pounce on any investigators who dare venture into the depths. There are even reports claiming that Papago Hollow is filled with clouds and cotton candy, with adorable unicorn Bangbu soaring through the skies. Two. According to defensive investigation workers, the interior of Papago Hollow appears to be influenced by the consciousness of those who enter it. Soldiers with previous traumatic experiences often report seeing visions of terrifying, battlefield environments upon entering. However, if you're a carefree, happy-go-lucky investigator, you might even get to spot your own sofa bed and gaming console instead of Papago. Investigation results. However, we're still actively pursuing the pending investigation. Here's what we have learned so far. Log 1. According to the Institute's records, Penning had fully warned its members about the impending apocalypse. However, the higher-ups in the Institute did not take her seriously, as they believed her conclusions to be insufficiently supported by reason. The apocalypse? Yeah, after the Hollow Zero disaster, there were indeed quite a few doomsdayers among the public, who was ready to hear of a research was so loud and strident about the matter. Let's say 2. According to information about the Institute's internal investigations, Penny was chiefly responsible for research concerning the creator after she became a member. She didn't have many friends and was somewhat of a loner. During breaks, she often remained alone in the lab. She was also reported by fellow researchers at the Institute to have spoken to the miasma crystals when alone in the lab. Although the content of these exchanges remained unknown, witnesses noted that Penny's demeanor seemed profoundly respectful, even reverent. Talking to crystals. Hollow Wayfinder. An old school Hollow Wayfinder instrument suggests that its early model deployed with the defense force equipped with basic boundary measurements and route planning functions. A broken Oni mass, its ornate pattern suggests its owner once held a prestigious position. Abandoned Bangbu. According to hand records, someone once used the Bangbu device to send an apocalyptic alert to Hand. After discussion between the Intelligence Division and Deputy Chief Yanagi, who was temporarily archived due to insufficient evidence. Leave request form. Leave request form was filled with various excuses, all of which were rejected, including but not limited to psychological therapy at Wi-Fi Peninsula, sprained index finger from writing, burned tongue from team building hot pot dinner. Oh, it's the book! Complete literacy guide. On the apprentice pages of the book, it reads, "Never visit a burger joint without a reason." Below it, in elegant handwriting, "How can I get Sukaku to study without thinking about food?" Section 6 Chief Schedule. The record shows various meetings and appointments for Hoshime Abbey, though it seems she skipped most of them. There's a small note written by her on the side. Meetings seem to be rather ineffective form of training. Newspaper from the future. newspaper from the future reporting the joyous news the community had finally triumphed over the Hollow. Hot pot soup base. Simmer mildly spicy hot base with its steaming broth and fresh ingredients. It's enough to warm even the coldest hearts. Having both Breaking Thunder Standard and Joyful Standard Broken Clues will unlock the secret location at Pearl Blood Standard. The creator's strength has been stolen time and time again over the years, and the Exalters no longer follow the guidance of their sacred texts. They feast upon Gibbor remains, leaving a trail of atrocities in their wake. Why does no one wish to forego their own gain and offer their strength to the creator instead? Ooh.
Need a fortune teller?
Oh damn it! No one's gonna have the. No one's gonna have the secret area. I love the secret area in this map. Have you? I bet you experienced the secret area in this one. Right, Chris? You gonna be streaming any new game? After I get all caught up with ZZ, I'm most likely going to go back and get back to Where Winds Meet. I barely started Where Winds Meet, so. That should be interesting. We barely got anywhere before like all the stuff. Like I had to take a break for work and like get back into this.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, might get an extra bonus. Golden Bamboo spotted. Stop right there.
Swift yet still. As decreed. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Good job, everyone.
Dust to dust.
Cleared.
Better things. As in your
Today's divination
aim
favors venturing through the hollows. Soar with the wind.
If we can crack this security device, we should be able. Stay alert. Don't let the enemies get near the teammate hacking the device. The device is hacked. All right, everyone, let's move.
It's all within the heart.
This whole area is covered in flames. Be extra careful.
All bark, no bite.
Area's clear. The fire's finally dying down.
Today's divination favors venturing through the hollows.
On there. This good? I mean, mostly from the start, but also like from playing this, like I really didn't. I've been playing it on my sub account, so I've done this event. But like, I mean, it doesn't take a lot to.
How do I start this thing? Oh, there's instructions. Give me a heartbreak record. So it needs a record to run. Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Quiet your mind. Put
Oh,
all
yeah.
air into one. Now's the time. Steady now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for a while, overall, but
Inu said.
it's nothing crazy.
Right and wrong, yin and yang. It's all within the heart.
I'm fully armed.
I'm fully armed.
Time to wrap this up. Let's end this. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Your life ends here. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Strength and finesse. I owe you one. Reach the bill. Sweep away.
Save me.
Perfect teamwork.
I got trapped in his ultimate Wemble combo.
For your efforts.
Good work, everyone. First the felt, then sheathe the blade.
Dude, what is with this kick? What is with this kickbot thing? Why is there just a kickbot that's like sending? There's just a why is this bot wanting to watch a video? Is this like someone that's botted to try to get their video like to have their video have a bunch of views? Is that what I'm trying to figure out what that would be like for? After the joint investigation and dazed and confused, Bernice is found near the hollow exit and taken back to hand for medical checkup. Proxy, good thing you were here. Otherwise, they Never would have guessed Bernice would be passed out right by the hollow exit. Had finished the basic examinations and questioning, and then let us go. We're taking her back to the convoy shortly. What's wrong? The fire is out? Don't stop now. Hey, what are you doing? Acting all formal, huh? I'll finish this nitro fuel. You go ahead however you like. Go ahead however I like? Forget that, you're coming back to Blaze with the rest. Oh, look at that. Drool's dripping down your chin. Lighter, Piper, ride is almost here. Come help me get her over. Hold on, let me finish talking to Proxy and I'll be right. What? That sounded like nonsense. What the fuck was that sentence? I really don't need to thank you this time. Without you putting in a good word, without Hand's help, who knows how long it would have been us to find her. Even now, we found Bernice. I'll keep helping you investigate. It's a promise from the champion. I need to go back on my word. Over here right now. You're in big trouble later. After I keep my word too. Alright, I'm here. Lucia helps Bernice into Piper's vehicle and heads back to Blazewood. The latter stays behind at Hand headquarters just as promised to continue the investigation. Oh, Lucy's here. Sorry, Proxy. When you sent me a message, I was still in the hollow looking for Garden Dave. I didn't see your message until I left the hollow. But the moment I got your message, I rushed over. Unknown hollow, the mysterious ethereal. It's so exciting. Keep it cool, Lucia. This is a mission. I get it. It's a mission. Just trust me. It's a little hard right now. Isn't it just about entering the hollow, exploring for intel, finding the missing student members, and finally bringing about the super giant ethereal Papago? What the heck is super giant ethereal? It's like, do you know something I don't? According to Ms. Yanagi, the situation here is still unclear and requires further investigation. Let's see if you're here. I heard Meta Sepul has been keeping Nuerto safe. Of course, as Yoshifu, I have to come help. You're fooling Wise again. It was actually the mayor who contacted us and sent us here. Don't turn official business into personal favor, hey. In dealing with these threats and clearing out the hollow dangers, why bother splitting it between duty and personal matters? Wise, I'm counting on you as the hollow guide for this mission. Overall, I'll take you and Zagwang to a dessert shop in Janet's quarter. Recommended it to me. There's a new soft and chewy dessert. That was really good. Hell yeah, dessert! Oh, there you are. I just finished reviewing the observation data with the intelligence division. We can now confirm the hypothesis the scenes witnessed in the public are illusions simulated from the entrance memories. Unlike ordinary illusions, the ether in Papago seems capable of synchronizing with our five senses, letting multiple people experience the same individual illusionary world together, and this flaming outer ring is Bernice's illusion. At the same time, conducting medical checks on both Bernice and the agents investigating the hollow, we found that the hollow continues to drain our energy as soon as we enter these illusionary zones. Therefore, as a stage, we must quickly identify the cause of these illusions, otherwise we'll just be chasing shadows, while the hollow continues to corrupt our minds and drain our energy. We've also discovered an ether anomaly area in the northwest of Papago. According to reports, Bolawak Industries once conducted construction surveys there, but now we can barely spare any manpower as we're struggling to make progress with Penny case and investigation into the illusions. I can help out. I should get some rest. Sorry, a little anxious when the investigation hit a roadblock. We plan to assist as a guide. You can check the situation from the field vehicle. However, the ether concentration in the area is quite high and extremely dangerous, so please exercise utmost caution. Yoshifu and Senior should be at Hand headquarters by now. There's also a little girl with horns who came along. Go say hi, get a moment. Next step tomorrow. You got any more things? You got any more intel? No, it's not. Yeah, no. Alright. Yanagi? You see, get some rest? Back full. I turned around. I'm full energy. Good, I've gone over the issue we ran into. For now, it seems both the storm-torn and time-warped port and the fire-covered outer ring were all illusions the VR likes, image based on our memories. But aside from the trampling us in illusions, Papago Hollow also drains our strength while we're inside. Unfortunately, we still don't know what causes the illusions. Nancy and I will take another look into the info sent back from the data pile later. Maybe we'll be able to find something in there. Please come talk to me if you remember anything that might be of help. Of course. I think it climbs in the field vehicle, apparently heading off to speak to Nansen about the hollow data. And with Youngi's words, you still fresh in your mind, you find yourself pondering the cause of illusions as well. How did we even fall into the illusion? I don't even know where to begin with that question. And how did Joyce manage to make his way through a highly complex hollow like the Divine Maze all on his own back then? Wait, this is a message from Xiao? Why does this feel like someone handing you a pillow just as you want to fall asleep? She didn't plant some kind of listening device in my brain, did she? I feel like she's the only way to know for sure is to ask her, what if he wants to leak the creator's data to her again? Hey Proxy, I hear that your investigation is stalled again. I bet you're also totally caught up in the Divine Maze puzzle right now. Have you been seeing my communications? Now if I were monitoring you, you wouldn't even know it. Of course, I mean, if... How about meeting at our usual spot by the handheld entrance later? I bet you have a whole bunch of questions for me. I like how her icons, but just ears. Is reading all that very necessary? I mean, it's not voice acted, so what am I supposed to do? I'm not. I have to talk. I have to say it. If it's not voice acted, I usually read it out loud. It seems Zhao hasn't arrived at the agreed upon location yet. You sort through the information you have so far.
The two areas we've explored so far seem to be closely related to the people who went in with us. In the stormy area, many scenes and objects felt familiar to Yanagi, and the fire area was basically Bernice's dream nitro fuel party.
Party!
Our theory's right, and everyone's in something like an HIA VR simulation. Then how did we all get in?
Someone plugged this in.
Tricky, isn't it, Proxy? Having trouble figuring it out.
Josh acting like a mastermind. Like, do you need a hint? Would you like to press the hint button? I can give you a hint, right? It's like one of those AI prompt. It's like a prompt in a video game. Like, it's like, do you want a hint? I can give you a hint.
You sure you don't want to consider my offer? I'm talking key information about the Divine Maze. All you need to do is provide me with a copy of the data on the creator. As long as you're careful, no one will find out.
I really can't. I'm also caught up with a lot of stuff. I didn't know I was going to take your intel without giving anything.
Aren't you worried that I'll use your intel to clear the Divine Maze and then bail on giving you the creator's data?
I mean, I wouldn't do like. I like how he's saying that. You know he wouldn't do it.
There is a risk, but for some reason, there's this voice in my head telling me I can trust you.
Oh.
I can tell you what's actually going on here. Tops tried to intercept the data on the creator when they found out that it was missing. But the idiots they sent almost got wiped out in Papago Hollow.
Hmm.
This is what led to Krampus's involvement. And I'm the one overseeing things now. So,
Makes sense.
it's a win-win for both of us. If you accept, you can quickly clear the Divine Maze and catch the Institute's rogue researcher. And I get the data I want. It'll save everyone a lot of trouble.
Oh.
Even if you don't give it to me, Krampus can still intercept the data through other means. And we might find ourselves standing on opposing sides. Things would get a lot messier.
A lot messier.
Sorry, I don't want to betray Yanagi's trust. Besides, my integrity as a professional proxy won't allow me to do that.
Alright. I understand. You have your concerns. Well, seeing as you're in such a pickle, I'll give you
There we go, the hit
one
button.
little hint. I'm guessing you're wondering how you fell into the illusion.
Illusion. A free hint.
A free hint? But you know what they say.
Oh, it says costing the most. You are the product.
Of course it's not free. As for the price, we can settle that later. Think, Proxy, think. A substance that can extract consciousness and memories, and even inflict madness on those who touch it. We've come across plenty of that back in Lemnian Hollow. Remember?
Uh-oh. Miasma?
You mean miasma? So there might be lots of miasma in Papago Hollow?
Hmm.
I can't tell you that. Any further info will be paid.
Why are you acting? Would you like to put in your credit card?
Anyway, thank you for the intel, Xiaozhao.
Oh. You hurry back to hand headquarters with this key intel.
Hello? Can you hear me? Doesn't sound like things went too well there. Do you need my help, Senior Zhao?
Fucking dialing.
I don't mind taking things from hand.
Hmm?
No need. I don't want to complicate things. Besides, I can't afford owing you a favor. Ouch, that hurts. How could I possibly have Senior Zhao owe me anything? After all, you said you couldn't handle the miasma there on your own. I'm willing to help out of love as your companion.
Fucking dialing.
You expect me to believe that? If you got mixed up in all this, we might really end up becoming the Proxy's enemy.
Oh.
Just don't worry about it. I'll go back into Papago Hollow myself.
Uh-oh. Just going herself? Manson. Looking pretty serious. Something come up on you or what? Don't tell me you also think those illusions are caused by the miasma. What coincidence, great minds think alike and all that, huh? I suspect that for a while, the mental damage and the hallucinations we experienced in the Hollow matched the findings of Hand's research in the limit miasma known characteristics. It's just that we haven't had the data to prove it just yet. Up until about 10 minutes ago, we were detecting special ether signals near the center of the Hollow, with frequencies very similar to those of miasma. But to know exactly what those signals are pointing to, we'll need to investigate the Hollow in person. If it really is miasma, then based on the signals from the data pile, the concentration appears to be quite high. It would be extremely dangerous. I'll take point on this one. I got some experiences dealing with this kind of filth. Yeah, Shifu? Thank you so much. I'll get in touch with someone right away. Get someone to assist you in the investigation. You don't have to do that. I just spoke with Deputy Chief Yanagi. If the Hollow is generating illusions by using the mental energy of those who enter it, then every additional person we have going in there will only raise the risk level. I'll scout the situation there first. If needed, we can send a joint squad afterward. Let's follow Shifu's lead. So, guy, if you're ready, go ahead and hit with the Shifu. Pop, 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 pop. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, the ringing.
Are you alright?
Ring, ring.
Just a bit of ringing in my ears. Maybe I'm too tired. Let's make this quick.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
As expected, there's quite a bit of miasma here. But something about it feels like familiar when I touch it.
Unfamiliar?
I think I can overcome the miasma's influence, and maybe even make this energy work in my favor. something trying to imitate real miasma. Once I saw through that, its effects weren't hard to shake off. The technique isn't that complicated. You should try it yourself sometime.
I can do that too?
I was waiting for the dialogue to end. Huh? There's a spot down there. Set up. Plus, why sticks around for a while? Let's get this done. Data pile.
We can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it.
Story and fight him.
My head is clogged with miasma. Shifu, it's safer if we fall back and regroup first.
Fall back! Fall back!
Okay, we'll do as you say. Strange miasma, a bizarre realm. We've had enough of oddities for one day. Let's head back and figure out our next step.
The oddities. The oddities of the world. So what else here? Nansen. Thanks to Shifu's investigation, our technical team has managed to finish the calculations for the hollow environment data. Near where you were, there's a spot where a particularly high concentration of ether. Looking at the observation map returned by the data pile, the faint humanoid shadow lying on the ground within the ether concentration zone. We believe this could be the source of the miasma you encountered. In other words, this is the core of the hollow. At first, we thought the figure might be Penny, lying on the ground after knocked out by the corruption, but we then rolled out that possibility after we realized that the figure is only half her height, according to the data we have on her. To get to the bottom of this, we'll need the assistance of the squad in the investigation. Eliminating the core ethereal should give us a chance to lift the divine maze illusions. The field vehicle is ready, and you are head out anytime. Alright. Natural Fuel theme park blueprints. Looks like someone dream project, a Natural Fuel themed amusement park they plan to build in the attractions, giant Natural Fuel cans, periodic showers of flaming meteors, and a mounted speaker arrays, and the all looks dangerous but strangely fun. A soft, warm-looking fuzzball, judging by its texture and color, it seems to have been collected for a feline thyron. A strange disco ball gives the impression that once it lights up, a 1 hour loop of high energetic beats will start playing in everyone's head. Holy Fuel Barrel. A limited edition golden Nitro Fuel Barrel from the Bernice's collection. The drink inside is long gone, but even as an empty barrel, it still radiates the outer ring's raw power. Carless Nourishing Shampoo. Carless 30-second ultimate hair repair, premium care that restores heat and dye damaged hair. Available at Luna Square. Scratch card from the newsstand. Scratch card sold from the newsstand from the parts where the coating's been scraped away. It looks like it's won the grand prize golden ice cream. Ring special ultra concentrated nitro fuel packed with all kinds of wild ingredients. Just a single drop feels like it could instantly cheer you up. A vegetable that Herbias Thyrian love to eat. Delicious in salads, and when boiled in a hot pot with dipping sauce, it is incredibly flavorful. It's like is that a carrot? Sounds like a carrot. What the hell was that sound? I don't know what that sound was. Matchmaking.
Need a fortune telling?
This is the path I follow.
I like that. It makes me feel better when I see that other people don't have, like, people like M6 or whatever. I've never really even seen someone that has like a high M rating. Except for people like Derp and Crit, like they're like, oh dude, I got like an M6 Miyabi.
Victory will be ours.
This side of the tree is purified. To enter the central area, we'll need to purify the other half too. We can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one.
Money.
All observation data piles are running steadily. Let's proceed to the next area. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. If we can take out all the enemies quickly, we might get an extra bonus.
The chance to draw my blade. Vanishing in an instant. My blade is already hit. Perish here. Time to counterattack.
Golden Bamboo spotted. Stop right there.
My blade is already hit.
I never even figure out what does the golden bamboo really do? And these-
Endless cold steel.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
I can buy snacks for Sokaku with this.
These miasma crystals keep releasing more miasma. Hurry, let's crush them.
Doesn't seem worth drawing my blood.
special.
That takes care of everything. Nice job. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
100 foot.
That's Geppetto. This one seems stronger than the one we encountered before. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
That looks like a clue. Is a leprechaun.
Exterminate all evil. Perfect teamwork. Weakling. I'm unstoppable. Put your hands. My blade is already sheathed. Weakling. Purging slash. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed. No forgiveness. Nope. Don't feel it. This force is unmatched. A clean sweep. Troublesome. It's over. Press forward. Weakling. No one to mercy. Shadowless blade. It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Weakling. Press forward.
Dead. Dead.
All evil cut away. Beep. Job done.
Beep.
Be an opponent we can actually fight next time.
High risk. Dude, what is this bot with the fucking video? With the large ethereal Hator defeated, surrounding miasma begins to dissipate. You see Zhao lying on the ground, and she appears to be weakened and in great pain. She's already fallen unconscious. Han rushes Zhao to medical treatment. Fortunately, her condition is stable, and there's no threat to her life. The team then heads back to Han headquarters to debrief from the stage of the joint investigation. I never thought I'd meet a young Theron girl in the Hollow. Actually, she's the help I called in. So she's that humanoid shadow Nansen and the others saw. Just an illusion after all, huh? Looks like we've really hit brick wall in our investigation. A brick wall? Let me explain. Although the core ethereal in the area has been eliminated, the chaos our sisters felt along with the hallucination inducing ether detected by the data pile remains just as strong. If my deduction is correct, the miasma zone is just the hallucination space of this little bunny. The core ethereal was dealt with earlier is nothing more than one of her inner demons. we've been wanting that special hallucination-inducing ether. Well, it corrupts the mind with like miasma. Unlike miasma, it isn't liquid in form. It doesn't just spread in specific areas. Instead, the ether moves through the air at speeds exceeding 300 meters per second. As such, it permeates every corner of the hollow. It moves at high speed. Yes, initially we thought the hallucination-inducing ether particles were being scattered rapidly by some powerful force. However, now some of the ether particles from early investigations showed they're simply ordinary ether incapable of corrupting the mind. Something else is causing the illusions, and it appears to be colorless and formless, unlike anything we've seen before. After learning about the situation, our superiors are considering terminating this joint investigation. It seems we've truly entered a maze with no way out. As Yanagi and Nansen struggle with the rest of this disheartening conclusion, a loud reporting rings out when a hand operative enters to brief them. Also, every report, the Thyrian found unconscious during the investigation has been divided to Zhao, a member of Krampus Complaints Authority. As per protocol, we treat civilians who enter the hollow first and then return them to their homes, but given who she is, that's why I didn't want to tell anyone. I see. In that case, let's get her treated. Oh, let's get her. Someone messed up there. Let's get her treated properly and have her people pick her up. Deputy Chief Yanagi, she's with Krampus. Shouldn't we interrogate her? No, like I said, we just get her treated properly and have Tops pick her up. The bug investigation has already stalled. We failed to pool our resources and keep on questioning our special guide and their agent instead. It will only make it harder to move the operation forward. The hand operative slinks off, tail between their legs, leaving everyone else standing there in awkward silence. I apologize for losing my composure there, Wise. Don't worry, Hand will not give that little bunny any trouble. I'll be tired, so let's take a break for now. By the mystery of the divine maze, you were pondering the issue when you see Nansen come towards you. Sorry to trouble you with another investigation, but we discovered a new ether anomaly in the southern part of Papago. As everyone was busy investigating the miasma-like zone, we haven't had a chance to share this until now. Not that the investigation is another dead end. All I can do is hope for some useful clues there. Honestly, though, I'm just grasping at straws here. Even if we find no intel or clues there, suppressing the ether anomaly in this area should reduce Papago's overall ether levels. It might even weaken its illusionary effects on us. I think it's worth a shot. You leave it to me. Also, 2 Void Hunters. As things stand now, our assumptions about Papago Hollow seem to be a rather shaky ground. We've only encountered one mystery after another, and now Zhao is mixed up in all of this too, which is what's causing strange illusions anyway. We can only rely on analysis for Foxy and Yangi to find out. Once we identify the evil behind this, I'll cut it down to the lost. I'll make sure that we wipe out that one stuff for good. What do you need? I'm just passing through. Nothing. Krampus mission file. Internal Tops mission file from the intact sections. Operation was led by Zhao, a member of Krampus. The mission debrief highlights that a researcher named Penny had provided certain trade information which led to the approval of this operation. Ooh. One Denny. Some kind of personal collectible. The Warden edges suggest that it's been around for quite a few years. An old-style timer once used to predict hollow disasters. Judging from the symbols on it, it seems tied to the training schedule of a prominent family. Deep pit. What? A deep pitch black pit. Just looking at it fills you with a crushing sense of dread, as if you might fall in at any moment. Phantoms of the past. It appears to be a lingering phantom from the past, muttering words like family, worth, and little bunny under its breath. Krampus description plugin. A cracking plugin marked with a Krampus album with a small line inscribed below. Trust the tool for bypassing access control mechanisms. Breaks the center secret location. 1000 Heartbeat Ballads. A full CD collection of heartbreaking ballads released by High Ambition Entertainment. Just skimming the track list gives you chills. It feels like the kind of music that could drown you in sorrow. Penny's lost notes sacrifice. According to mentor Ishida's notes, death is not the end point. I am willing to be bait that lures sustenance into the depths of the divine maze. I am willing to cast off my flesh and guide my spirit toward the realm of immortality. May all return to the Creator. May the Creator shelter me and all of humankind. May the Creator refine me! Oh, where's missing the Blaze one? I swear to God, man, this fucking this weird ass bot that's spamming this video. It's fucking weird, man.
The three of us are just unstoppable.
It's pretty funny. Let's go back there. Let's get the last of the clues.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I love the secret area in this map. When I found it, I said it the first time, I was like, oh god, it's like, it's gonna give people like trauma response.
Night emissary, attack!
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere. If we can
Clean sweep.
Sorry, burn it on fire. That is our to on fire. Furnace, 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 furnace. I love the fact that this is the fucking special thing for this. I love it so much. Is she rapping? Wait. Was there a rapping bit in this? I don't know that. Desire is all the truth of all. Fire. Furnace, 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 furnace. Let's go.
Perfect teamwork.
Yeah, it was nice. It was us. But you can't deny. That's so me. So sorry. Set it on fire. I desire. To fire. I love the fact that that's the special area. That makes me so it's so fun. I love the fact that song hasn't died yet. It's so good. They still bring it back. Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. Set it on fire. Temporary shipping order. A temporary expedient delivery slip from Leaps and Bounds Logistics client Penny, Courier Bernice, destination northeast side, Apopolo, Ohio. The more specific address seems to have been scratched out. Penny's lost notes. The feast begins. According to both the Institute's documents and the hidden messages discovered after deciphering the exalted scriptures, the apocalypse is inevitable. If that's the case, then perhaps the only path left is to cast our mortal bodies into the fire and offer up humanity's strength to them, to join their grand feast, becoming beings under their protection and claim immortality in the world that follows the end. Ooh. It's all these. Dude, it's fucking bot.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I'll give you a hand.
Dude, I mean, that's kind of effective because it's so annoying. It's making me want to almost look at that video to see what the fuck that video is. Like, what is so important about this fucking video that this bot is spamming it?
Flawless strike. A measure of steel
Oh.
slices the world through. Yeshua Guan will Yun Kuei summit, breaking all illusion. Chance to draw my blade. Falling, my heart guides the blade. Here I draw. What the heavens? The sword turns. Radiant cloud. Now's the time. Reveal truth. strike! Evil fall! Now it's time. Flow like water, flow like wind.
There we go.
I'll treat everyone to Tong Soy later. Well fought, everyone. This fight is finished.
Damn man, A.
Your fortune seems.
I'll give you a hand.
Dude, this bot is still going. Holy fucking shit, man.
Let me show you the art, Guardian. 27.
Yeah, I wish this had the music playing.
The line is gone. My blade purge evil. Split the heavens. Split the heavens. Evil falls.
Ow.
Feel Christian. Strike down the will becomes the sword. Sword brings all in one strike. In one strike. Victory in one strike.
Still not enough. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What the hell? No one doing this one?
Need a fortune telling?
I'll give you a hand.
Meow, 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 meow. Mr. T. This man's trying to get a free ride. Look at this. There you go. That's a bit better, Mr. T. You equipped your gear. Meow, meow. Ow.
In the immensity of defeat, all creation becomes one! All in one, in one strike! No more shadows! What's the light? Now reveal truth! Here, set it on fire! Here, flash here! Careful, the sword is blind. The chance to draw my blade. Strike! My turn! Sword turns! A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Will becomes the sword! The sword brings victory!
It's a dramatic pose. That was the fastest.
Everyone to Tong Sai later!
That's so fast.
Evac coordinates confirmed. Mission complete.
This fight is finished.
That was under a minute. That was crazy.
fortune telling?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Meow, 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 meow. Lover de Neko. That's a great name. It's the guy's name. That's a great name. Oh yes, who are you? I'm the lover de Neko.
Perfect teamwork. I go where the blade goes. I see edge. Flame strike.
That's a dramatic finish. Is that dramatic finish?
Time to call a match.
Just leave the mission report to me.
Your fortune seems.
I'll give you a hand.
It's still going. Holy shit. Though I wish if the thing AI modded, it wouldn't play the fucking ding like it's a message. I think it annoys me a little bit. Because even if it gets like not sent through, it still like gives the fucking message.
Sacred path must not be profaned. Their poison is my grace. Listen carefully. The tide of fate. Annihilation. To define death.
Will becomes the source. The sword brings victory. A clean sweep. Clean strike. My heart likes the blade. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. The Echelon Guang of Yun Kuei summit, breaking all illusions.
That was face. Dude, the stream looks like a slideshow. It looks so bad.
An easy victory.
It's so fast. The stream can't keep up. Nice. Oh, yeah, Yankee. Oh, there you are, Wise. That Miss Zhao from Campus is awake. She's still a little weak, but she can move around normally. She told me to hope to see her around when she leaves. See her if she have time. Oh.
Wise, you're here. I think I made a mistake.
Oh. What happened in the hollow?
What happened in the hollow?
As soon as I entered the hollow, I heard a sharp, piercing sound. Then a large amount of miasma came pouring forth like a flood. The porcelain equipment I prepared was completely useless. I could only let the miasma take me, like I was drowning.
Drowning!
You must be careful, Proxy. It appears that my hypothesis about the miasma wasn't very accurate. Papago's ether form is different from anything previously recorded.
It's okay. I'm also thinking about other possibilities. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. If you need help, you can just tell me.
It's not that simple. Just like how water always flows downward, a good bunny always strives to hop higher. Working for Krampus has always been like walking on thin ice. If I'm not moving forward, then I'm already falling behind.
Aw.
It's okay. Don't be so hard on yourself. You should get some rest.
Give her pats. Her head pats. Philika from Krampus arrives to take this weekend Zhao away. When she said at the end, gives you some vital ideas.
What's on your mind, Proxy?
What Chantal just said got me thinking. Water always flows downward. Yanagi, remember our previous theory? Papago Hollow drains both memories and strength from those who enter. Based on your experience, what do you think this absorbed power ultimately becomes?
Hollow cores mostly absorb ether energy. I can only assume that Papago Hollow would follow a similar logic.
Nature of the hollow.
It's just as I thought. We're focusing all our energy on solving the puzzles in each area. As long as the core sustaining these illusions remains intact, new illusions will appear whenever someone enters.
Yeah.
So we must look for a deeper logic through the illusions. As long as the hollow keeps draining our energy, the ether will continue to flow.
You mean, just like how water always flows downward, the absorbed ether energy will eventually converge somewhere?
Yeah. Observe the flow.
Exactly. By using the observation posts we left behind to monitor the ether flow inside the hollow, we can locate where all that energy converges. I bet that's where we'll find the core of the Divine Maze.
Divine Maze.
Retrieve the data from the observation post. Focus on the flow of the ether energy.
I'm already on it. According to observation data from previous investigations, the ether energy is flowing northeast. There are points of convergence in areas EO3 and EO4.
We found it.
Let's assemble the squad and get ready to go. It's time to put an end to this.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same dialogue. Hanson. Follow ongoing monitoring at the energy conversion site. We covered another important piece of intel. The location isn't just a conversion site for absorption energy, it's also a source of the hallucination-inducing ether. Hallucination-inducing ether streams in the hollow was so complex that we neglected to track them at first. But then, thanks to something you said, we decided to follow the single stream, and that's why we discovered that this is actually where it originated. Which is why we consider this place a kind of processing plant. It converts the mental energy of those who enter into special ether that causes hallucinations. Furthermore, we suspect that the person at the heart of this plant is Penny, the researcher who introduced the creator data into the hollow. The executive officer has just reported their latest findings on her, and we can go over them together. Penny's notes, you notice that they're filled with frantic, disjointed ramblings. According to Mentor Ishida's notes, death is not the end point. I'm willing to be the bait that lures into the divine maze. I'm willing to cast off my flesh and guide my spirit toward the realm of immortality. But they return to the Creator, and may they watch over me of this world. Well, this tells us that the stealing the Creator's data wasn't Penny's real goal. It was merely a ploy to lure us into the hollow and drain our mental energy so it can be converted into special hallucination-inducing ether. I believe this is where she is now, where the ether streams converge, and where she is controlling everything. If you're ready, let's begin the final joint investigation. Mastermind together. You got any more intel? Oh, you do. What's the third? Documents from early exploration of Public Hollow have revealed that the Hollow interior environment alters in response to investigators enter it. This is why multi-party investigation strategy and adopted back then ultimately made the environment inside the Hollow even more complex instead of yielding clear results. The chaos levels of the Public Hollow did drop significantly for a time following Joy's successful solo traversal, and this allowed even ordinary investigators to enter the Hollow to learn more. It was only recently that the public investigation had to be suspended due to the spike in Hollow activity levels. 3. His officer also found that Penny had made several anonymous posts online about the apocalypse. Apart from promoting the so-called doomsday theory, she also mentioned the need to offer sacrifices to achieve spiritual immortality post-apocalypse. In her final post before the end of the Public Hollow with the Creator's data, she even wrote of the need to enter the maze to offer up her power. Final battle. Final battle.
Need a fortune.
I'll give you a hand.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh god! It's Geppetto!
That's Geppetto. This one seems stronger than the one we encountered before. A miasmic state? Everyone, be careful. You have to keep the miasma effect under control.
In the immensity of the deep, all creation becomes one. Sweep away the torture.
A flawless strike.
Watch out, everyone. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Beware of the flames.
Flawless strike.
I go. The line is drawn. I'm not too late, am I? Flame strike. A measure of steel
Oh.
slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Evil falls. Will becomes the sword. The sword brings all in one strike. Swords turn. Weapons. Light flames the dawn.
All in one strike.
Victory in one strike. Weapons. Curse. Evil. Now's the time. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Dramatic. Oh.
Looks like it's almost down. Let's finish it. Something's wrong, but let's keep attacking.
This is the Creator's warning. Why won't any of you believe me?
Believe me.
I shall face the end alone and claim immortality myself.
Oh.
That voice. Was it Penny? So Geppetto is connected to her. Keep attacking.
Is,
Getting closer to the truth. Keep up the pressure.
is she Geppetto itself?
May all return to the Creator, and may the Creator watch over me and over
Defeat question mark. Refine me.
One final hit.
My eyes. Oh. Wee. Oh. To the crack. After a scene resembling displaying data streams, and before anyone can make sense of what is happening, the Joint Investigation agent are yanked from the hollow by some unknown force. Meanwhile, Penny is lying beside everyone, still moaning in pain. Han takes Penny into custody for questioning. Meanwhile, everyone returns to Han headquarters, and after a quick cleanup, gathers in front of the field vehicle for the final debriefing. Welcome back, Special Guide. The outcome wasn't perfect, but we did manage to apprehend our target, Penny. Well, I can tell that the 4 scenarios we experienced correspond to different in each person's mind. The lightning last port must come from my memory, while the fire out of raining suits tied to Bernice. The pale Mezzo Brown would be hallucinations from his Zhao part. And as for the area where Geppetto was, we initially thought it was a real hollow core, but after analyzing the record data, we found its ether fluctuation matched perfectly with the previous areas. It's likely also a hallucination. According to Penny's notes, she always wanted to be a puppeteer like Geppetto, so my ridiculous is correct, that must have been her hallucination. But we still knew nothing about the truth of the divine maze, even though in the end we had seemingly broken through the illusions. In the end, a wave of images like dissipating data streamed surged into our minds, and we found ourselves outside the hollow by the time we came around to what was around us. Yanked out of the hollow, we found this nearby a black stone shard that appears to contain some data. What the fuck? That's crazy looking. Black stone shard. After everyone worked together to shatter the illusion, the mysterious shard fell nearby. Mysterious blue dots of light flicker on its surface. Perhaps it contains some information. Just then, Nana-san showing you the stone shard. The familiar shout of reporting suddenly rings out in him again. Apologies for interruption, officers. I have a report. Chief Miyabi is interrogating the suspect Penny, but she refuses to cooperate. She keeps demanding to see the special guide, but who knows what she'll really after. I'm okay with that. Let's go see her together then. I want to find out what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Proxy, you're here. This person hasn't been cooperating with the investigation since we got out of the hollow. She's been saying that she wants to see you.
Return by videotape.
So, what did you want to see me for?
Give me the tape.
Nothing really. I just wanted to thank you for recommending that videotape. It helped me realize
The fucking music.
the time has come
For this.
corrupt and foolish city.
Oh, it was my fault. Okay. Are you with the Exaltists?
Were you already a member of the Exaltists back then?
Me? An exaltist? You mean those reckless fanatics who covet the creator's power and never show gratitude? No. Don't you understand? No one ordered me to do anything. The creator sent me blessings, and I received their warning.
Okay.
You're crazy.
Hollow is changing, and the end is approaching. You all heard the Creator's calling when you entered the Hollow, and yet you remain ignorant and deceive yourselves. Who's really crazy here?
Oh.
But it doesn't matter anymore. I don't care whether you understand or not. I just want to thank you for helping me complete the sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
So you were never after the Creator's data to begin with. Your ultimate goal was to lure us into the hollow and extract our power.
Now you understand. As expected of a Void Hunter. Before the new era arrives, someone has to serve as the foundation.
I build the walls.
And when the end comes, this foundation will serve as the steps toward my immortality.
Immortality.
Like what my mentor Yashdaya wrote in his notes.
Oh.
Countless creatures will kneel in worship.
Hmm.
The sound of praise will carry me into the next life. May everything return to the Creator, and may they watch over me and over this world.
Refine me.
Hanson, please contact PubSec to detain her. Seems like she won't tell you anything else.
This feels like a person like she would stab herself then. It's like, eh. Special response quickly arrives to arrest Penny. Everyone leaves the interrogation room in frustration. What a pain she is. It's fine. In any case, capturing her means we accomplished our primary mission objective. As for her motives and secrets, we leave those to our colleagues in the Intelligence Division to investigate further. Even though numerous mysteries surrounding the Divine Maze remain, we can at least consider this case closed. And I can finally start writing the report for this operation. For a moment there, I genuinely feared this joint investigation would be the last mission of my career. I can help you with that. Since Chief Miyabi and Deputy Chief Yanagi are both busy, may I have a word with you a moment? Would you mind coming over to the intelligence office? Talk about. Our intelligence division colleagues have finished analyzing the black stone shard and showed to everyone. I'd like you to review the data with me. After all is the key pathfinder for this operation. You should be among the first to see it. Let's go take a look then. As leading the way, you proceed to the intelligence office as Yanagi and Miyabi begin drafting the operation report.
Yanagi, are you writing a report on the operation?
Yes. Although we successfully captured Penny and retrieved the data on the creator, there are still 3 key questions left unanswered.
Like the maze haven't done anything with the maze actually.
What triggered the illusions? 2, where is the hollow core that extracted our power?
True.
And 3, who is the mastermind behind all this?
I wanna. This feels like a setup.
Very concerned about what Penny said. She mentioned that we heard the creator's calling when we.
So was the ringing.
You mean the sharp, piercing sound we heard in the hollow?
I wonder if this is linked to like the Yaguai like AI guy. Like I wonder if this is like the setup for the next season.
Correct. I thought it was just my ears ringing as I adapted to the ether environment. But now that I think about it, maybe that's what caused the illusions.
I mean, that is true. That is an actual thing. There are recorded things of certain frequencies being able to induce hallucinations.
Extracting our consciousness and memories the moment we enter the hollow, and creating an illusory space in our minds is certainly no easy task.
That's been a thing for a very long time.
Is tempted to extract data from Tailless. It requires immense computing power and sufficient time to accomplish.
They brought No Face again.
Right. I originally thought that tracking the ether flow would lead us to the core of the hollow and allow us to catch whoever's behind it all. I even suspected that Penny was the mastermind.
Oh shit! That reminds. We still have so many like loose ends from like season 1. Like that the hacker guy. Like we have so many loose ends.
But after breaking Penny's illusory space, an even stranger area emerged. A black stone tablet and flickering lights.
Ooh, it's aliens.
What all mean?
It's aliens.
Come to think of it, there's no way Penny could have built something as intricate as the Divine Maze on her own. She didn't have the time or the ability.
I mean, and wasn't it the first proxy guy that was in the maze too? So it was before her even.
What she did was carry the data on the creator into the hollow as bait, luring us into joining this game.
True. Yeah.
There must be someone bigger behind everything we experienced in the Divine Maze. And all that absorbed ether energy must have something to do with them.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was worried about. Enemies aren't scary when you can see them in the open. We simply have to slice through them. But when we don't know who is manipulating things behind the scenes, I can't help but feel ineffectual.
That's an interesting word. Meanwhile, on the other side, you follow Nancy in a dark room in the Tintin analysis. After Nancy works out for some time, the device analyzes the Beckstone activates. The corresponding screen gradually lights up. Whoa. What the fuck? The series of electrical noises, the images gradually become clearer.
Some say that seeing is believing and hearing is deceiving.
Oh, this is the first proxy.
We often forget that it's sound that resonates with the heart more.
Yeah.
And I shall listen to the echoes of these thoughts and bask in the mysteries and power within these souls. I hope you can listen with me.
Oh.
Wait, is this joyous?
Video end. So it is that first proxy. The joint investigation in the Divine Maze will continue. You okay there, special guide? Just a little surprised, that's all. Okay, Han will continue investigating the Blackstone Shard and the Joy situation. We're also forming a team to visit the area where Geppetto was encountered. However, version data from the data pile indicates that the ether flow inside the hollow has changed significantly. Even if only lingering illusions projected by Penny Conscious are still left, I'm still willing to give it a try. Use your help. That's really available. I mean, technically, mission's complete now and Penny's been caught. I'll give you a hand. When you're ready, hop onto the field and you can start the mission. Grab that.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I'll give you a hand.
This fucking team. So yeah, it's leading into the next season because we're having like a lot of the old. So they're finally bringing in all the old Void Hunters now, like after like people not really understanding anything about what the Void Hunters were or like that. Like even you telling me having to go watch that old video of like who the fuck the whole Void Hunters were. They're finally telling us in the story. It looks like we're gonna be like discovering stuff about the old Void Hunters because we have this. Last part dealt with like Sunbringer, so they were probably gonna be dealing with like Joyous and the others like in the next season.
Heart moves the blade. Nature shapes me
Now time!
The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. All blades become one.
A clean sweep!
All evil. Reveal truth. The falling star.
There we go.
Victory is ours. We're unstoppable. Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Wow, you really gave me the thing I already had? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'll get the... Oh, that's technically done. I'll get the other levels and stuff another time. No, we didn't do it, actually. We didn't even do the, yeah, like, we gotta do all the areas, too. So we can quickly, like, run through the areas. Get all this done, and, it's 5:38. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I feel pretty good right now. So we could probably, like, we could try to push to do the other event. And so we'll be fully done. I can probably go back to Werwin's Meet tomorrow. Shut me. I can't reach the rescue squad. Investigators. I'm scared to leave my own because the guy gets eaten by ethereal. Friends look quite extraordinary. Please help save us. I'll help. Very rich sign, corruption everywhere. Greedy bastards just had to. Search for warehouse yet. Won't let us enter the areas. Dragging me here, saying we fleece these old factories, equipment, 101 setting foot here. Now with signs coming here, if there is burst out and you got trapped in the factory. I got the picture. You're trapped behind the big door right behind us. Open it from this side. You'll have to take a detour through the factory to get there. Behind the factory, please be careful. Fix the boo. Those treasure hunting around here. We're all promised to share treasure to find together.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember...
Okay, I'll do all that later. I'll look at all the past stuff after we do all the areas. No, we'll read all that afterward. Finally here, sorry causing trouble. I won't ever do something like this stupid ever good again. We came here looking for some discovered treasure. Nothing useful around the factory is intelligible scraps of paper. Cassette tapes and the rest of the equipment. Scrap paper? She's speaking, it looks like some old file folders, recording equipment and stuff like that. I think it might be useful for you to take them back to check it out. Sure, it's pretty ancient. The owner must have already findings. Some items looks like they're treasure beyond understanding. There are more in the factory. Go hunting with me. You can take them if you find anything. Okay, well, my own focus is studies. Becoming a minor. Maybe you could talk some sense to him. He won't listen to a single word I say. A minor ain't so bad, right? Without its film heights, we even resisted. Juror said the mind, broke down to earth the boy. Meanwhile, my daughter's still chasing after naive celebrity dreams with her head in the clouds. The big dreams, right? Not against it, but I'm worried the higher up her hopes, the harder she'll fall. Spent half of her life chasing dreams, only end up nothing but thin air. Doing rough lately. Remember that Holly's picture earlier? It wasn't just us here in the Harlem Heights. All the narrative nearby went under, sure. We contained it this time, next time, another time after that. All exists. We're just gonna live day by day, not knowing we'll make it tomorrow. That's why I'd rather see her live a peaceful, stable life instead of chasing dreams. Yeah, to handle the grind, deal with the rocks and mines and day it out. Oh. Fix them up. I'll find and share with you. My church told me to trust anyone, but I think they're the good ones. Look at this, not ethereal. The companions I came here looking for treasure, but only did we find nothing useful here. We ethereal sounds coming from the factory below. I was scared I hid here, but my two workers, they're safe now. Save them, thank you, friend, for helping us. I have crazy risks because of greed, but the pay of running way too go. Less stuff for us folks. Got their own struggles when we desperate. We risk our next scavenging for relics. I found anything useful here. I'm not sure what I could offer you as things. If I had to mention something special here, some work recording devices stored in the storage room. Or, I mean, Explorer might try to check it out. Oh. Nice. Nice. Alright. There ahead. Into trouble.
It's over. No room for mercy.
I'm just calling. The fuck? Should we make dinner? It's too early for dinner. Alright. I'll be right back. I don't know if she's calling. This is really early. I'll be right back. She did make dinner. What the fuck? It's way too early for dinner. I'm gonna put this over here. Like that note.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, hi, Bonds.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
I found it. I'm good. Stand a chance. I am. Be expected. Let me feel better. Bum, 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 bum. Is that a lung infection? Yeah.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
It's over.
Fix your boy. Sora. There we go.
Purging slash. Your life ends here. My blade is already.
Yeah, fix him up. Alright, I went too far from him. Nice. Oh, the way I missed the thing over there. Oh, I didn't notice the thing on the ground. Meow, meow, meow.
Up to creep.
Here we go!
Vanish.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Too slow.
Don't you think Lady Sunbringer can be a little scary sometimes?
Scary.
Why would you think that? Whenever people talk about Lady Sunbringer, they always describe her as fine, kind, and approachable, don't they? Sure, but her knowledge of the Hollows is almost too extensive, don't you think? Every time a Hollow shifts, she somehow finds a new exit or something new. But whenever we ask her what the trick is, she keeps changing the subject that seems to have a look on her face. Will you think we should skip? Okay, stop talking nonsense.
Her with fear. Worship with fear. I think that's everything. Just don't mind me. Just sneak past all of them. There you go. Learning workshop. Workshop power system seems shortcutting and crushing for no reason. Italy can't get any work done today. Bell equipment checked. Random blackouts. It's like the place is straight up haunted. Circuit breaker around here. That one over there. Me. I'll drink sky around the factory. If you find any work boring, you clean up those too. There are switches. There are 3 generators that needs restored. I was like, what the fuck?
Here we go!
Press forward.
There we go.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. It's over.
Elevator. Elevator.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
The weak spot is here.
Victory, the only option.
Down we go.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
in the dark. Tech division, search engineers, check out the equipment. Marks in the pipe over there look kind of weird.
That's the target, right?
Hmm. Doritos. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's that map done. Let's go for and fight the boss and we'll do that mission.
Swift yet still. Release.
I can also become
I'm a Sarah.
No room for mercy. Victory, the only option. Huh. The weak spot is here. Weakling.
There we go. Days investigator. Don't wander around, stay safe. You don't dress like a factory worker, you're from Tops. Watch the shelf, the area has been full of investigated yet. Production hasn't resumed, it'd be really bad if a theory popped up. Not an investigator like me is totally stumbled by complex terrain around here. I had a guide who knew this place. Tech talent from the company. Knowledge without physical skills, investigating is dangerous work. Investigating the mining area. After all, there's terrifying crisis in here not that long ago. Just to prove yourself? Well, there is one. I stored the explosion equipment required for the investigation in a locked warehouse that controls the lock. The warehouse door is placed above the scaffolding. Supply in the area probably skipped work today. What do you say? And turn around. Grab the equipment. There you go, sir. Provide you to my guide. Being a wish to see reports from walkers. Party equipment in this area. It says archives recording containing records of old Hall investigation. Man, what gets me excited. Let's move out. Two routes to investigate. One through the underground passageway, the elevator down, and the other we should do. Is it dangerous? There you go. I heard some of this fighting coming from your tunnel. Totally fine. Just where they face that screen setting character. From a Hall Raider or proxy and fooling people. And try things apparently we're gonna get some tough materials. Can't really make sense of them. I need intelligent vision to code them when I get back. Of course, I know they really left post because of me. Bay Area Avenger Spirit, right? These records from the old era are like the sky fragments in time. I'm pretty slim, but history buffs like us. Old world, eh? Treasures might straight from the past. Treasures in there. Marks inside.
That's the target, right?
This is the 5th Vanguard Squad. I'm Elena.
Yeah.
Led by Lady Sunbringer, we found an incredibly pure porcelain vein. I'm looking at a massive crater here. It's a miraculous sight. Giant rocks of blue light ore were floating above the crater, blocking the sun. But the vein shone brightly, illuminating even the bottom of the pit like daylight. A collapse. A huge tremor. Whether it was a sudden geological change or a large-scale hollow disaster, I couldn't tell. The squad got separated. I was knocked out by the blast, and when I came to, I was already in the pit. Not sure if that's good luck or bad. The entrance to the pit has been buried, and the recording device I was hearing was also damaged in the impact. I don't know if it was crushed or corrupted by the miasma. Why are you still talking to yourself, Elena? Hoping someone's gonna hear you.
Oh.
Poor little Elena. Lady Sunbringer, help me. Help us.
Oh. That's sad. House full of heirlooms. Mine's Gretz. Learn from their Fate Intelligence Division analysis. Identity Force record the failed endings. Failure is norm, the Hall investigation sacrifice far from rare. Even today's association still face the same reality. Pioneers struggle to survive in the old era. Real truth, that's what makes investigator right. Question about investigating Hollow. Have you considered joining the Investigation Association? Go to the room where the supplies are stored. Find this place in the future. This is what his note says. Nice. Yeah, I got all that stuff. Alright. Obtain all collectibles. The thick shop. Old factory. 100% of that one and 100% of that one. Nice. Holy shit. Claim all that. Experiment contact physical characters that refined lumite ore porcelain. Felix Sergey. Under standard laboratory lighting, the extraction showed extremely high reflectivity. Up to experiment objective eyewear devised. This really suits the name Lei Sungwei gave it, porcelain. The extract shows strong stability properties, good malleability, is non-combustible. It sends high temperatures and behaves like marked inheritance in the majority of reaction tests. Early evaluation suggested it is highly stable non-metal. First, Research Institute's new projects. The growing needs of hollow exploration and reduction in the settlements. We aim to recruit 3 people, researchers and research assistants. Core project team, including the research. An exam. Or the test how refined luminous ore, extract ore, ether, and explore the potential application of hollow exploration. Research Sylvan Felix. Extract the provisionally inert and common energy sources such as phonetic and electronic energy. Showed minimal change when it was subject to intense energetic impact. However, it showed exceptionally strong absorption toward ether inside the outside the walls. A single unit of extract can take in the ether equivalent to blank units of standard ether medium. Yet the ether absorption is difficult to release, making it unsuitable for energy storage. Furthermore, for silicon refined by Lei Sungwei used to extract as a primary material, were able to remarkably reduce and sometimes cure symptoms of in suffering from ether corruption. Initially, findings suggest it can react effectively with ether within the human body. Using the AI assistant Knight. Knight IV Intelligent Research Assistant Usage Manual, written by Sergey. Knight IV, Knight 4, is the 4th iteration of Knight, though we have continued to affectionately call her just Knight. Her core code was written personally by Lady Sunbringer, and otherworldly language no one else can understand. If you ever get any wild ideas about modifying the core database, please visit the Lady Sunbringer office to apply for top-level editing access. You can call for Knight from anywhere in the Institute, and has a connected audio receiver. As long as you say her name clearly, we're currently working on tuning Knight's voice recognition models so she can understand the wide range of accents used by humans, tyrants, and intelligent constructs. Knight can respond to most inquiries about foundational theory, equations, and theorems, and basic emotional support. But please refrain from sharing too much personal information aside from avoiding database contamination. Knight's design also means we can't offer any strong privacy guarantees. Log 3. We have porcelain research. Porcelain possesses incredibly hardness and resilience. I've already used a short blade made from its slice through a 5mm steel plate. It is made of rock layer and 4 limbs of 2 ethereals. Electronic microscope and Felix's blank. The cut surface is smoother than anything produced by alloy blades, and the blade shows absolutely no signs of ether corruption. Standard alloys would have suffered metal fatigue long before my battle with those 2 ethereals. Supervisors note, researchers are strictly forbidden from engaging in frontline combat, annotated by Felix. Whether as a weapon, material, and equipment coding or drill ahead for ore extraction, porcelain would be the ideal choice, assuming we can solve the problem of its low production yield. For most living ether is essentially a toxin. It is precisely the trace amounts of ether dispersed in the air that allow humans to develop the aptitude for ether and function safely to a limited degree inside the hollows. Experiments confirm that porcelain can absorb ether with extremely high efficiency under certain conditions. It can create a localized ether vacuum. Within the zone, standard ether control breaks down, and ethereals instinctively avoid it. This explains why porcelain-based gear can effectively defend against ether corruption, but it also raises a new concern. Workers who operate long-term within an ether vacuum are gradually losing their aptitude for ether. That's true. Porcelain gives us an umbrella, but it may also take away our ability to walk in the rain. The recipe.
Thanks to everyone's combined efforts, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen. The Eastern Factory has been attacked by Ethereal.
Oh,
Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an Ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
I mean, it sounds like a plan for safety. Lost Beast.
How did that big fella end up with Lemnian Hollow? Is it a military mech?
Ah,
Who knows? Maybe it's from the last military operation in Waifei Peninsula. Or maybe it came in through some fissure. We've been in this line of work long enough. Nothing should surprise us anymore.
Damn it! If I make it out of here alive, I'm getting a new job for
hmm.
Gonna wait tables over at Lumina Square? I'll be sure to give you a good tip.
That's fun.
Actually, survive it. Even have multiple tips.
Multiple too.
There's a new vein down there. We found it. I found it. You were complaining about the conditions of the mines 2 months ago. But now you're a workaholic. Come on, don't mess with me. Porcelain can really save people's lives. It's fascinating. They look nothing like more than pretty shiny stone, but they seem to be able to stave off every ether-borne illness. After installing components made from porcelain, our equipment's much more durable, and everyone's corruption symptoms have subsided. With our Lord, Lady Sunbringer leading? Don't you think...
Yeah, it's like those. Wait, aren't these the story ones? Yeah, these are the story ones. Torn up journal. Everything fell apart. We wanted to smash the machines that were swallowing our lives. When the moment came to bring the hammer down, we all felt was confusion. Porcelain itself isn't the problem. It's healed people, protected us. The fault lies with those who use it. With endless production quotas that never stop. We destroyed the production line, but we also destroyed our weapon supply for the next few months. I don't know if we did the right thing. I only know we couldn't keep living like that anymore. Evidence of the overload incident in Power Sector 7 Porcelain Core. In summary, the porcelain panel responsible for stabilizing the energy core was subjected to prolonged overload. The ether stored inside exceeded its tolerance limit, causing structural resonance and resulting in partial meltdown of the core chamber. Root cause: porcelain absorbs ether effectively, but the absorption of ether does not dissipate. It remains stored in an unknown state. When too much accumulates, its physical behavior can shift unpredictably. Preventive measures: all porcelain energy systems must include ether concentrate sensors and enforce strict operating thresholds. Porcelain stability is not infinite. The output and quality of porcelain are what keep Factory 3 alive. It's the only true measure of our value. The settlement, safety, and prosperity rest in our hands, especially yours, the frontline manager of Factory 3. Hard work is a virtue, idleness is a sin. Luminous ore shining like the sun should be gathered by our diligent workers at dawn, delivered at dusk into baskets brimming with glowing fruits of victory. The blank 00 in the morning and their work hours in the evening has been our golden work standard. In the balance, like they blocked out their work hours So the balance of real operational needs and the safety of our workers. However, due to recent disruptions in production in Factory 2 and 4 caused by ethereal interference and in light of our current state of rebellion, the Lord has ordered the work schedule to adjust it to 6 o'clock to 200 hour. Do you know what you're working for? Title in bold. Then what ore you dig and every day becomes weapons for the Lord's command, gear for the guards, bonus for the factory managers, and what about us? Work around the clock, getting porcelain gear can't shield us from non-stop corruption sickness. Have you ever seen a worker corrupted by Aether? I have. My father was one of them. They told us he was in a safe position. Now he can even remember his own name. We're not workers then. We're disposable parts. If you're tired of this too, leave a mark on the east side of Factory 3 during the night shift.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism.
Ooh.
It must again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
Factory 3.
The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
Someone cut him off.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Traitors. As the guy that... And, okay. Following treatment with porcelain medication, the patient ether corruption systems eased, significantly and overall physical function improved. However, later observation revealed that the patient developed antibodies targeting porcelain, microparticles resulting in rejection, high fever, and luminescent rashes upon renewed contact with porcelain products. It is expected that while porcelain heals the corruption, its nature as a potent foreign substance may cause it to be identified and attacked by the human immune system. This phenomenon currently occurs in fewer than 0.3% of cases. Vigilance is advised, long-term follow-up, and recommendation for all treated patients. Recently, several long-time workers in the refining workshop have shown wearing degrees of porcelain lung. Lung fibrosis caused by inhaling excessive porcelain dust. Though porcelain itself is a non-toxic, its microcrystalline structure can accumulate in lungs, physically blocking alveolar ether exchange and leading to chronic dry cough and breathing difficulty. Merely opposition to porcelain powder, but should use research-centered, newly designed protective respirators. Your health is the sentiment most valuable asset. Recent investigations have uncovered unauthorized melting and process of raw element ore. Removers are probably crafting porcelain amulets, ornaments, and small items. Not only does this waste critical strategic resource, but the lack of proper refinement methods has already led to multiple incidents caused by wearing or using porcelain objects saturated in ether. Immediately, the First Guard is ordered to seize all non-official porcelain products and strictly prevent any raw element ore from leaving the mining zone. The further the settlement cannot be sacrificed to ignorance greed. Following defects have been listed with top priority fugitive, former captain, Second Guard, Leonid Blank 1 is a former chief administrator director, Blank. The Lord's command has obtained some evidence that the individuals engaged in acts of treason that harm the collective interest, including but not limited to directing attacks on production facilities, Factory 1 and Factory 3, inciting mutiny within the Second Guard, and stealing critical research. Anyone with information regarding wanted individuals or other defectors must immediately contact the Lord's command of any nearby First Guard personnel. Thus, a reward will be granted for providing actionable intelligence. Those who are permanently contacted or assist wanting individuals will be treated as defective themselves. Unset letter home. Gotcha. Today, deep in the tunnels, I found another wall of luminate ore, shining like a starry sky. I had a small brightness piece in my pocket, hoping you'll place it by your bedside when I get home. You don't cough from the miasma anymore. Nothing matters more than that. The work is hard and the houses are long, but whatever I think what Lady Sumbringer said about the climate children's future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother when you next time get off to the beach where we can see the hollows.
Accessing operation log 0103, Lindian second Vanguard. Everyone who passed through this area witnessed, including the
The maw.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Well, and that's where they disappeared.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
No, I don't.
I don't.
This is the 5th Vanguard Squad.
That's all I know.
Such a large piece of blue white ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
Hmm.
Since then, we've followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer.
That's interesting though. Got all that done. God, it's already so late. Isn't there another event that's gonna happen too? What's the next event? Oh, it is tomorrow. So we'll save. So then we'll save doing that and this new event for tomorrow. I want to maybe get this done, but if there's I don't know what that event. It's probably like a really short, like maybe daily event. And we'll probably spend the day doing the Wuxia Wuxia event. We have quite a stuff. Let's probably get some rolls out of this. Oh, look at that. We're at 30. We're getting close. Let's see. Will we get it? Nope. God damn it. We're doing the singles now. Da, 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 da. God damn it. Will we get it early? Will we get it early? Nope. Not yet. Which will it be? Da, da, da. Alright, one more. Damn. We'll have to see you tomorrow then. Because we'll get a bunch from doing the event. So like that'll give us good enough to finish that off, and we'll see if we get her W engine. But that will be where we leave off for today. So I hope you all have a good day. And may death always be with you. Bye!